I believe you.
Oh, it is wonderful to hear that Leah is well. I feared the worst.
She misses you greatly.
I learned of this secret passage through old maps I found. We must discuss the fallen star. Follow me to Tristram.
Uncle!
Thanks to
Friend.
you, the prophet.
Please, Uncle.
The skelly lock.
I will
The
fight.
key. Leah, you should not dismiss the signs so lightly. Do you not believe the evidence of your own eyes?
Horrors have visited Tristram before, and believe
Tones warn of a falling star.
You are the black.
Not now.
Death is a...
Thank you. Follow me. Friends, I'm sorry.
Do not apologize. You grant them peace.
Mira, my love, forgive me.
Hedrick! Help me! Death is sometimes a kindness.
I couldn't have done this.
There is a way.
I can help. You'll find his tomb in a cemetery in the Weeping Hollow. And if you see my fool apprentice out there, tell him to get back to town.
These lands are wild with fear. All must serve the cycle. Victory, my friend! This world can abide you no longer!
King Leoric came to court, he brought many nobles with him, and nobles, oddly enough, want noble crypts. So I showed up with my shovel, thinking to make easy profit by digging a few holes. Ha! There's no stopping their demands around here. Now, I eat, sleep, and breathe dirt, it seems.
Do not fear the end.
The dead lay here in droves.
Grave robbing.
Now you may embrace eternity.
I'll search elsewhere.
We shall find it. I am certain.
Serve the cycles. The grave beckons. Do not fear the end. All must serve the cycle. here. I'll look for it in another crypt.
Let us search further.
I think the crown is nearby.
No! I will not allow you to bring that monster Leoric back to this world!
You have my thanks.
Why?
For bringing me with you. You are all I have in this new age.
You found the crown, ah. It's good to work again. There. New as the day it was placed upon the Black King's head. I need something more than making spades to occupy my mind. I want my life to mean something.
There is no higher calling than serving the balance. The priests of Rathmar would welcome your aid. I have retreated. There is
And
no...
I shall be by your side.
make a fine corpse.
When we returned from our horrific defeat in Westmarch, my beloved king lost all pretense of sanity. He seethed with rage, spitting curses upon us as traitors. With great sorrow, I ran him through.
I will not accept it.
Your magic. I am free!
Who are you?
You will know soon enough. Help me find my gear. I will reward you well. Tell me, what brought you to this infernal place?
I must slay the skeleton king.
Then our aims align. And who is this companion of yours?
I come from another land and another age. But I would see you well again.
The cultists dragged me past this glowing pit. What made it? Down this way! There is free! I am Cormac, warrior of the Templar Order. If it is the Skeleton King you seek, then you will have to fight your way past John Carr. There is no reason you should hunt alone.
If you insist.
Magic bars our way. But the will of a Templar is stronger. You were a Templar, John Dark. How could you succumb to this?
Please forgive me. My vision was clouded by the Coven's evil magic.
Betrayal can never be forgiven. Thank you for your aid. I will go with you on your hunt for the Skeleton King. But there is one condition. If we find the sacred tomes of my order, they are mine.
Do as you please. Such books do not interest me.
Then onwards we go to fight the Skeleton King.
Forever live in anguish for my last attempt to honor my king. As we lay him to rest in his burial chamber, he manifested as a hideous skeletal demon. Gorash and my other knights were overcome at once, but I fought on.
Your death nears.
And now I wander, cursed by my once beloved king. Evil gnaws at my bones, and I cannot risk putting my beloved Tristram in danger should I fail to contain that which tears at me. I must venture down into the labyrinth to die alone.
Can abide you no longer!
Your valor inspired me.
beckons.
Keep your distance from him. This burden is mine to bear. May death bring peace from your madness, Leoric.
Traitors! Even in death, the armies of Condorus will still obey their king, even if you will not. You dare to bring the warmth of life into my tomb?
Clearly they do not know who you are around here.
Fetid, pallid malaise has fallen over the manor we now call home. Young Albrecht seems to be enjoying himself in our new home, however. Perhaps I am simply suffering from an imbalance of humors brought on by the recent change of climate.
You will never defeat me!
Your cruelty and madness already has.
traitor. This is unexpected. How did you come here?
I was...
Who are you?
I am not your enemy. I think... Yes, I believe I am the darkness. The
We
dark...
must get to safety. Then we will find answers.
I volunteer to
True.
help. That's a simple The news continues.
I found him in...
No, man.
A warrior.
Your message. Tell me...
Falling.
It is, of course.
It's possible.
About being good and righteous is that it sounds completely dull.
Nonsense! It is an honor for me to fulfill the vows of my order, to serve faithfully, and forego the pleasures of the flesh.
The flesh? Do you mean women?
Someone like you couldn't possibly understand.
So, why are you here, Templar?
I swore an oath.
Surely our friend would have helped you without such an oath.
Not to our friend. To my order. I mean to recover the lost tomes.
Do you always do what they tell you to?
Of course. You have no honor and would not understand.
Over these fields.
This world can abide you no longer! The night embraces you! Weakness consumes you.
Raise your weapon! Powerful enemy we have laid low.
All must serve the cycle. Can abide you no longer!
Be wary of the trees.
That glow. I must be near a piece of the sword. death.
Kill her!
Pointless.
We must...
There's the sword piece.
Who are you to take what is mine?
It belongs.
Very well. Let the games begin. Well fought, but you will never...
I recovered.
Uncle Deckard.
Very...
I have...
They know where...
That makes me think.
Exactly.
The Nephilim were ancient humans with fantastic powers. Legend holds that they waged a terrible battle near the temple, and that their ghosts... still war with one another.
I'm glad that's over.
You and I aren't so different. I have great power within me, too. The only difference is, I have no...
You there! Please help! They're going to kill my friend! Thieves are...
What a terrible... Who is this friend of yours?
She's just a farmer's daughter, Sasha, but she has a relic that the thieves are after.
Losing my patience, wench!
My sweet love will save me.
Enough.
You actually... Fine, you fool. You won't get away from us this time! This isn't over. The rest of the Thieves' Guild will find you.
Here's the relic, my love.
Of course.
What? You mean to accompany me?
Yes, yes! You look like you know a lot about markets. Now, lead the way! Wait! The relic is a fake! Gods, I should have known! You seem like you could use a helping hand. And I sure as hell don't want to stay around here.
And you're betrothed?
Betrothed? Do I look like the marrying kind to you? By the way, my name is Lyndon.
What the tomes say of Alaric and this temple is not encouraging. You must be
Are you?
No.
Follow me. I will raise the bridge that you may pass. Seek 2 tombs in the woods beyond. The warrior's rest and the crypt of the ancients.
Are these Alaric's people?
No. Their story was quite different.
Uncle Deckard called these flying creatures death with wings. It reminds me of being a child and searching for lost artifacts with Uncle Deckard.
serve the cycle.
You're very clever, Leah.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
You are too cunning. Weakness consumes you.
We were so sure we could beat whatever traps the ancients had laid for tomb robbers. But the dead bodies of my friends testify to the folly of our arrogance. I will be dead soon as well. Our greed was our downfall.
You will make a fine corpse.
I've spent years exploring places like this with Uncle Deckard. This brings back memories.
Serve the cycle.
Alaric says that our people can survive the coming battle, but I saw the truth in his eyes. Why did he order me to guard the beacon of honor? Those shambling things are slaughtering my people in the forest above, and there's nothing I can do to stop it.
The temple is open. Enter and defeat the guardians within, although they are my brothers.
Repel them, my brothers! Rise, my brothers! Rise and do battle!
Your strength, you may enter our most sacred place.
The noble?
You are again, Miss.
And who is this? No matter. Your mother will soon share your fate, little one. The shard is mine. Fill this temple with their blood!
What did she mean my mother will share my fate? Could my mother be alive after all these years?
She has every reason to deceive us. Do not listen.
This fight was too easy. She is toying with us. We must get back to Uncle Deckard right away.
The world stone has been changed. Our children are born weak and suffer short lives. The demon Nereza promised to restore their power, but instead turned them into misshapen creatures and sent them to war against us. We may die, but not before she is sent back to the burning hells.
The second
I remember.
That must be.
I was thinking...
I seek path.
I will take you, but beware.
They're destroying the town! Get out while you can!
One of the men retrieved a strange artifact in his nets. It looked like a hilt of an...
Death! Please! My family's hiding in the chapel with the rest of the townsfolk. We must get to them.
Don't run off! You'll get yourself killed!
Fools! You cannot keep the sword from me!
This is bad.
My servants will burn this town to ashes!
I hear something coming.
You saved us. We owe you...
There is only one...
We found it days ago. Come, I left...
I'm going back to Tristram to check on Uncle Deckard.
Magda.
While you were on your hero's errand here, I captured all three...
I will put an end to this.
It's your choice, Cain. Either use your Herodric arts to repair the sword, or your dear Leah dies a horrible death.
All this pain, this destruction. What is the sword to you?
To me, nothing. To my master, Belial, everything. Your rage is overwhelming, girl. You win this round, but if the sword cannot be mine, I'll claim the one it's bound to. In the end, the blade shall be mine.
Uncle, you can't die.
Nothing can stop that now. But there is one last thing I must do. The sword must be made whole. Just as I suspected, the sword is of the high heavens. The stranger is an angel. Heed the journal. The truth lies within.
Uncle Deckard! If only I could control...
I do not know.
Magda.
So it seems.
When my power...
I am prepared for that.
His sacrifice will not be in vain.
Weakness consumes you.
queen sings to me. Her music echoes.
There's hope for many here. Thrilling battle.
I used to be one of them, ordinary, untouched, until her voice came to me. Then I knew how I must serve. I must kill the one who threatens my mistress and the dark power that created her. I have been chosen.
I wonder what is
Someone help me!
the cycle.
Do not fear the end.
This world can abide you no longer!
Do you see that enemy over there? Let us cleanse it from this land!
My mistress has accepted me. Come
That
close.
was not going to end well.
Death nears.
Consumes you.
Chancellor Eamon, It is of the utmost importance that we secure my manor from the traitorous rabble in Tristram. The caves to the east are too close to my land. They must be blocked, completely obstructed. I believe the Archbishop Lazarus has magically bound some arachnids of late. They may serve us well.
These spiders are no ordinary beasts. A foul magic runs through them, thicker than their venom.
Help me. It's horrible. She sucks the innards from her victims. Oh, no. No. It's too late. I hear her. The Spider Queen is coming.
Spider Queen?
To dissolve these webs. Please hurry. I can't hang here like this a moment longer. I'll go mad. Thank you. Thank you. Can we please leave this horrible place? It was terrible.
I am looking.
The Coven. I'm not proud. You can find.
The cultists cannot hide from us forever. We will take the battle to them.
Though New Tristram and the fields surrounding it have been resettled over the years, the highlands remain empty save for the crumbling ruins of Leoric's old outposts. The king built more than one watchtower in his paranoia, but now they cannot even ward away goatmen and wild beasts. A tragedy, really.
Grave beckons. serve the cycle. A fine corpse.
The local Khazra tribes have become a serious threat. They attack caravans and are moving into areas where they haven't been seen before. We need you to take care of this problem for us. We'll pay 25 gold pieces for every Khazra head you bring back. Serve the cycle. A fine corpse. This world can abide you no longer. to me, you beasts!
They call to their allies. Can abide you no longer.
There is a new piece to the game. A girl named Leah. My spies tell me she is the child of the witch Adria, who is hiding in the deserts of Chaldeum. Bring this news to the Master at once.
You will make a fine corpse.
She's unstoppable! No mortal could... She is here!
Peace. Yes, I see.
She is as heartless as those she serves.
abide you no longer!
Convinced that some malevolent being is attempting to wrest control of my thoughts away from me. Voices direct me to horrendous acts, and there are times when I seem unable to control my body. Lazarus knows. This is certain. He looks at me strangely when he thinks me otherwise disposed.
You will make a fine corpse. Must serve the cycle.
Since the vision of the summoning rituals.
Beckons. You will make a fine corpse. Weakness consumes you.
Though my counsel begs me to reconsider, I will continue with the executions of those I find guilty of plotting against the kingdom. Perhaps they fear my eye will fall on them and discover their heinous...
Help me! I'm trapped! In here! In the Iron Maiden!
Lunarsad 1263 Arnold The Jaegers burned runes into my flesh. They say all the torture and dark magic will turn us into demonic slaves for King Leoric. What foolish lies. 17th day of Lunarsad. Oh, pain is terrible. I can't think. I'm so hungry. 20th day of Lunarsad. Master, I hunger. Master, feed me.
God bless you. I was certain I was gonna die in there. I heard rumors of vast treasure to be found down here. A damn fool that I am, I believed them. Don't know why I thought it might be inside an Iron Maiden. All I could think of while I was trapped in that horrible darkness was that no one would ever know what had happened to me.
I am a soul. Now I...
Freedom, at long last. Freedom. Who dares? God can seem to release me from this torment.
Thank you, champion. My servants are now free of the curse over this.
Am I alone here? Must I do this myself? So please, face me, and repent your crimes.
My lord, the prisoner is ready, as you requested.
Thank you, Lazarus. Your loyalty is invaluable in the midst of all these traitors. And you, my dear, my own wife and queen, conspiring against our kingdom.
My love, I swear, I have never betrayed you.
Lies. Until the very end. The time of my lord's true awakening is at hand. That fool, Leoric, was only able to resist him because he did not yet possess his full power. With the Queen dispatched as a traitor, I may now devote myself fully to preparing the boy for the presence of my master.
Death nears.
Is that all?
You think to take my treasure? You shall not leave this room.
We shall see.
Finally rid myself of the dark influence seeking to subdue me. And now I see things as they truly are. This conspiracy among the insolent townsfolk to weaken me by stealing Albrecht away will not stand. Perhaps the heads of their women and children on pikes will bring them clarity.
Are you ready? Keep away from the fires. Burn with demonic fervor.
Embraces you.
I need more bodies. You think my summoners can just conjure up a demon whenever it pleases them? We must have blood. Fresh blood, mind you. And human flesh to bolster our magic. I will be expecting a reply from you shortly.
Tristram crying over the old man's...
Take up your sword.
My sword. I remember now. I was an archangel of the high heavens. I am Tyrael.
One of the angels. I am honored.
You have restored my mind, friend. And now, I remember the warning. Belial and Asmodan, the last lords of hell, are unleashing a tide of darkness that will...
The priests of Rathma feared this would come to pass.
We must move quickly. Let us return to Tristram and make ready. Time grows short, my...
How will we find him?
We won't have to. Magda and her coven will lead us straight to him.
I'm not going anywhere until Uncle Deckard's been laid to rest.
There is time enough for that.
I have called for a caravan to guide us to the east. Speak to the caravan master when you are ready to go. We will see to Cain as we depart.
My friend, shall we depart to Caldeum?
It was all just stories. My uncle saw what he wanted to see.
Deckard sacrificed much to protect this world. But his work is not over.
What would you know about sacrifice?
Tyrael, the ancient law of the high heavens strictly forbids us from interfering with the mortal world. Yet you have done so, brazenly.
All I am guilty of, Imperius, is bringing justice, while you hide, cowering behind your throne.
Silence! You will now answer for your transgressions.
You cannot judge me. I am justice itself. We were meant for more than this. To protect the innocent. But if our precious laws bind you all to inaction, then I will no longer stand as your brother.
You chose to be one of us.
Sacrilege.
Because humanity is the only hope for this world.
I never believed all your crazy tales. The work. You never finished. I will finish it, Uncle. I will carry on for you.
I must leave Tristram behind. For a greater evil lurks within Chaldean. The Lord of Lies is hiding there. Somewhere within the great city.
New goods today. Please look. You won't be disappointed.
Here we are. Chaldeum, Jewel of the East. Uncle Deckard loved this place.
He wouldn't now that it is under the spell of Belial, Lord of Lies. I can smell his stench, Omir.
It would be best to split our forces. You two search for Belial. I shall hunt Magda.
There ain't no guards around, are there? Good.
Are you guarding?
I am not a
Where
god.
did you last?
She's heading toward our camp.
Life in the Borderlands was hard, but we had our dignity. We came here for help, and how do they treat us? Like animals.
The inner city is closed by order of His Eminence, Emperor Hakan II. For now, you must all remain here.
Let us in! We are dying of hunger and thirst. Can't you smell the stench of death?
The Emperor has forsaken us.
Back, or we will force you back.
The Imperial Guard would let us die here. At least the Iron Wolves try to aid us.
Mention them again, and I will leave your corpse for them to find.
You cannot deny us entry into the city! Wait!
Alcarnes is being destroyed by the Coven.
This gate leads to Alcarnes. You'll need to follow the long road over the canyon bridge and through the Qasim outpost.
Most commoners know Chaldean by reputation, if not direct experience. The trade city has existed for thousands of years, predating even the Mage clan wars. Its neutral stance throughout the following centuries saved it from the destruction that visited the nearby city of Vizjun, and life, along with trade, carried on.
All this pain and suffering. This is what happens when you let a child sit on the throne.
My family. I lost my whole family out there.
Let us go. I know these deserts well. Take heed, traveler. Then you must not go. There are illusions out there. Mirages to some. But I can see them for what they are. The Coven's foul magic. They will lead you to your death.
I understand, but my death does not lie here.
She seems very familiar.
They're back. They're in the rock.
Be careful. They are very near to us.
Where?
You should never have done. Demons will feast on your bones.
You knew that.
I am an enchantress. The ways of magic and illusion are familiar.
Why have you come here?
Well, I am also looking for someone. But here, let me clear the way for you. You must be one of my sisters.
Captain, from behind! Protect the people! Iron Wolves!
If not for you, the Lacuni would have eaten well this day.
Are there more of them ahead?
Even worse. Cultists are casting spells in two of their desert lairs to obscure the Black Canyon.
Let us head north to the Howling Plateau. The cultist magic seems to be emanating from there. There is another illusion here. The cultists try to hide their footsteps. Their spells are weak and easily countered. If we follow these prints, we can find their lairs and halt the rituals. I will seek out any other traces of their magic.
We were ambushed in the cave. Help the others.
Let us go in to help. It is the least we can do.
There's no time to talk. My brothers need us.
Thanks, but there's no time for pleasantries. Save my men.
Let's help the others before they fall. Frodo dead. Thank you. That's everyone. Let us report back to the captain.
Everyone's accounted for. Or dead. All right, men. Finish patching up these two and let's get out of this damned pit.
Yes, sir. Wait. Do you hear that? Another ambush!
That was a trying battle. Thank you for your help.
Brave souls. May your friends recover soon. More hidden footprints. Look, more hidden footprints.
What business do you have in this place?
There's a treasure chest down here. Watch my back while I haul it up. Then we can split the rewards. Get ready. I'm bringing it up now. Oh, damn, it's stuck. I'm gonna need time to fix this. I think I got it. Yes, I got it. No, still stuck. There it goes. There it is. Thanks. I'll take my share, and you can have what's left.
Look, more hidden footprints. This is one of the cultist lairs. They are casting part of the illusion inside. More hidden footprints. This is one of the cultist lairs. They are casting part of the illusion inside. There should be another ritual at...
I owe you my life. Bless you.
They tortured my poor husband.
We will avenge him.
This hero means to attack you, Nalkanus. If I were you, I would set a trap at the casino outpost. But I am not you. For I know you wish to fail me again and force me to kill—
Look! More hidden footprints.
With some reluctance that I write on the 7 lords of hell, for they are the
There. That ought to dispel the Coven's magic. Let us go to the bridge.
I'd lost all hope.
Akarat bless you.
Thank you.
Tell me, what shall you do when Magda is dead?
Kill the demon lord she serves.
How curious. You must be the one I was meant to find here. I think it is time for you to know my true tale. I am not from Chaldea. Trained us.
The prophet. To the casino outpost.
You will find it to the north, though it is still some distance away.
Once the cultists are not using an illusion. The way is blocked. I must go through the Kasim outpost to the west. Weakness consumes you. The hounds are absorbed in their feast. This is my chance.
Please, take this for saving me. It is the least I can do.
Make a fine corpse. Death nears.
Belial, Lord of Lies, is the most elusive of the seven evils, and is a master of deceit. It is said that he manipulated Asmodan into revolt against the prime evils. This began the Burning Hell's civil war, which ended with the dark exile of the prime evils to our mortal realm.
Captain of the Guard, you are hereby ordered to send a band of your most loyal men to secure the Qasim outpost. Control of the city hangs by a thread. The commoners are becoming restless, and it is imperative that we subdue them. Remain vigilant, for there may already be an outsider within our borders looking to stir up trouble.
I need you to open the gate.
You must be mad. But if you're intent on rushing headlong to your death, talk to Captain David down in the command post. He's got the gate key.
Here you are.
Or he's setting you up.
No! He would never betray me! Strike her down!
You never learn.
Not a moment too soon. They plan to sacrifice us to Belial. Iron Wolves, take back the town!
Did Magda go to Alcarnus?
Yes. We've heard rumors of a horrible slaughter there.
Then I'll be on my way. It cannot be fair. Nears.
Be careful. This ship is cursed by demons.
Defend the sword!
Valrus manuscript lists Asmodan as the best battlefield commander of all demons, having defeated the angels many times in the eternal conflict across Pandemonium and the primevals in the demonic civil war. If the Lord of Sin ever assaults our realm, we truly have much to fear.
I'm rescued.
Take solace.
I cannot thank you enough.
This is the least we could do.
Tyr!
Of course not. I shall free you.
Thank the gods. I wish we had come sooner.
I must escape.
Solace, friend. We will free the others.
The gods have
I wish
answered
we
my
had come
prayers.
sooner.
There is no room. I am overburdened. moment of your death draws near.
It matters not. While you hunted me, Belial's Imperial Guard captured your little witch Leah. Soon, her power shall be his.
She was consumed by shadow. It pains me to see it.
I killed Magda.
Then they must be holding the Emperor at the only chance
We need to get into the city. Ashira might be able...
Attention, subjects of Emperor Hakan II. A trespasser has been sighted in the city sewers. Witnesses describe the suspect as a young woman in a crimson tunic. Reports indicate that she arrived in Caldeum recently, along with a party of suspicious travelers. Any information leading to her immediate capture will be handsomely rewarded by His Eminence.
Tribute to the Emperor for years. He cannot treat us like this.
Captain Ravan, the conditions out here are...
Tilnan has new food.
Ashira, the Emperor is in danger. I need to speak with him.
I heard what you did at Qasim Outpost in Alcanis. You have my thanks, and you shall have my help. Captain Ravan, this woman has vital information regarding the massacre in the Borderlands. We must see the Emperor at once.
Very well, but I don't think you'll find him receptive. Let them pass!
People are being robbed out here. Let's go. I'll lead you to the palace.
You are bold to have sought this audience with me. My guards tell me you were responsible for the massacre of innocent villagers in Alcanis.
Your guards lied.
If you are innocent, then why do you have spies skulking through my sewers? Bring her in!
Let me go!
I detest violence. Guards, I leave this matter in your hands.
You are quite the optimist.
Get out of here. I will cover your escape.
Thank you. Now we need to get to the sewers. I'll explain why when we get there. These demons are blocking our way. We must destroy their summoning construct. There has to be a way into the sewers from here. This leads to the sewers. I found my mother Adria. She's alive. But the Imperial Guard is holding her somewhere down here.
We must reach her.
So Nadia was telling the truth. Somehow I knew my mother was alive. I always knew it.
But there is still a reason she never reunited with you. The night embraces you.
Exemplary servants. Keep the witch alive until she talks. Pain will loose her tongue, but only to a point. Remember what happened with the vizier's assistant. It was a pleasurable time, I admit, but the man had only incoherent babble and bloody strands of pus spilling from his lips by the end.
Adria should be up here.
Tell us about the Black Soul Stone! We know of the three that the Horadrim used to trap the Primevals. What is the purpose of this one?
Your master Belial has good reason to fear it.
Leave her alone!
Seize them!
Leah, my daughter.
You know who I am?
My darling, I've watched over you all your life. But I never dared get close because of the danger that always
Speaking of which, let's get moving.
I'm surprised Cain never told you why I left. He knew I was called to fight the Lords of Hell. And I knew he would keep you safe.
He's gone now.
Then it's fate that we have been reunited. Cain's work, your work, is my war.
According to the Herodric texts, only 2 evils remain. Belial is here in Chaldeum, and Azmodan has yet to reveal himself. The guards were asked...
No, but it is...
Yes!
We must retrieve it. Because if we're to use the Soul Stone to defeat Belial and Azmodan, Zoltan Kulle must live again.
This is...
Murderer, torturer, monster. These were the titles bestowed upon Zoltan Kulle by the Horadrim. Though it cost them dearly, they killed the wizard for his crimes against nature and sealed his broken corpse within a shadow realm. It seems they were afraid he might return.
It's disgusting. I've seen that woman going in and out of the sewers.
You never can tell with those types.
Listen to me. I cannot talk for long. Belial's guards are constantly watching me.
Are they?
Forgive me for my behavior at court. The guards would have killed me had I sided with you. But I will help you now as I can. You must be headed to the Oasis. I can open this gate for you.
You must act.
There's little I can do. I've tried to fight, but now you...
How can you aid me if you are being watched?
You're here to kill Belial, aren't you?
But you have no power.
I can still fight in my own way.
You've already...
But I swear to you, I will help you. I will prove it to you.
Fortunate to have Leah as your ally. I seldom have allies. It is still unfamiliar to work with others. You two make a fine team.
It is so beautiful.
Diablo was the youngest of the prime evils, but I found him the most dangerous, for his power over terror left him incapable of feeling fear. Though he had easily possessed and corrupted many humans, Diablo's essence was finally trapped in a soul stone and vanished to the unfathomable abyss 20 years ago.
3 centuries ago, a much smaller Chaldeum depended upon small wells for its water. Then came the mysterious Dalgur, offering Chaldeum an oasis of unparalleled splendor, located in an area previously thought to be desert, asking only that his name be permanently affixed to the land. Then he vanished into the wastes.
Weakness consumes you. Magic linger here. Embraces you.
Door is sealed by magic means. The stone faces upon the ground seem to have some reaction to our presence. We would investigate further, but our intrusion has woken something in these halls. We should not linger.
My life has been long. I have gathered much wealth around me, but gold has brought me nothing but pain. And I will not let the curse of my wealth fall on my family. This room shall hold my treasure for all eternity. None shall divine its secrets.
Embraces you.
Magic fills this place like a fall mist.
Weakness consumes you. must serve the cycle.
Set out in 1 week's time into the desolate sands to search for Kul's hidden archives. None of us have any idea what to expect. How far has Kul's madness driven him? How much power has he accumulated in his mad quest? I can only hope we are not too late.
You will make a fine corpse.
If you keep holding back, then you'll never improve. Leah, are you all right? Yes, I think so. I'm sorry to push you like this, but it will all be for the best in the end. I know.
It is time. Leah, cast the spell as I taught you.
I live again.
Zoltan Kul, we need you to activate the Black Soul Stone. We would use it to trap the last 2 Lords of Hell.
I know your voice, stranger. It has haunted me in death, just as it commanded me in life. Tyrael.
I am, but now mortal.
Fate is whimsical. I will give you the Black Soul Stone, but in exchange, I must be made whole once again.
You were treacherous before. How do I know you won't be an even greater threat once you've been fully revived?
You don't. So you must ask yourself, how much would you risk to save this wretched world?
Everything.
So be it. To begin, you will need to retrieve my blood from the dungeons where it has been hidden away. You will find them in the desolate sands beyond the aqueducts.
I'm going to go with you. We should bring Kul's head with us. Maybe he'll have something useful to say. I'll put him in your bag.
You're an interesting one, aren't you? I wonder if your friends know what you truly are.
I have no time to entertain your assumptions.
Oh, all will be revealed in time.
Overwhelm the enemy and seize her companions. There is a witch among them, and another, a girl. Bring them to me along with the Black Soul Stone. They will be searching for the head of Zoltan Kul. Scour the oasis for it. Some old sorcery lingers on the skull, and it must be mine.
for lost artifacts with Uncle Deckard, even though it did have its dangerous side. I can't tell you how many times I had to drag him away from an army of skeletons because he was fixated on some dusty old tapestry.
Grave beckons. Serve the cycle.
You will not enter me!
I cannot open this.
I can open this gate for you.
You again.
No time for pleasantries. I think I may have uncovered Bilal's assumed identity. I'm very close. But here's what you need to know. To find Cool's blood, you'll need to get through the aqueducts. There are 2 levers that control the entrance beneath the waterfall.
Have you located Bilal?
Not yet, but I have some ideas. It is difficult. I have many advisors and other attendants close to me. I will find him.
So you have learned some magic now.
They keep a close watch on me, and I can't leave the palace. I stole an amulet from the Vajera ambassador. I saw music with it, but I don't have much time. You need to find the stone. Leave Bilal to me.
He did not really answer your question. How odd.
Explore the great library of Chaldean when this is all over.
You remind me of Cain.
Maybe. But they've got to have books on the Black Soul Stone in Asmodeath. Something that will help me understand his theories. When this is over, I could open my own little inn somewhere. If I live. That would suit you. Well, if you ever want a job, I will consider your credentials.
Should I find some more tire? These old things are becoming so small.
Think about what Alaric said? That you are Nephilim?
He was from a different time.
I think he might have been right. There is something special about it.
Something foul came here before us.
It's Belial. So long as he lives, all of Chaldean is under siege. Uncle Deckard theorized that the demon lords leave demons in their wake, much like us leaving footprints.
And you agree with him?
Yes. The more I study my uncle's books, the more I realize that even I took his wisdom for granted.
These passages are full of traps.
Embraces you.
lever.
That's one lever down.
I think we were meant to come this way. Perhaps someone waits for us down here?
The philosopher taught us so that if we want to know the truth of a city, we need look no further than the state of its infrastructure. Really want me.
Chaldean aqueducts were created by order of the Trade Consortium Council after the Dulgar Oasis was discovered 3 centuries ago. Though Chaldean had been prosperous for many years, a reliable source of water allowed the city to grow even further. Luxurious public fountains were built to provide safe drinking water for everyone.
That passage should lead to the desolate sands.
A secret door hidden behind a waterfall. How imaginative.
What would you have done?
You shall see when we get to my archives.
Hello? Is there anyone alive out there? Are you still alive out there? Or is it the monster?
Thank you for releasing me. It was getting a little... I am seeking a magic crucible that legend says was hidden in these very aqueducts. Help me find it, and I will be greatly... Oh, how rude of me. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Covetous Shen.
Only an enemy would name you that.
What? I have no enemies. Everybody loves Shen. I can't imagine why my young partner bashed me over the head and sealed me in there. This place is quite dangerous without a knowledgeable guide.
Wait, you were his guide?
Oh, yes. I have 5 times and never double told.
And you thought I was odd.
What the crucible? The crucible should be safe. Poor man. If you come see me in Chaldeum, I can show you how the crucible can combine jewel fragments. Well, you know, I've been searching for a certain jewel for a long, long time. I'm in no rush. But maybe if I go with you, I'll find it just like I found this crucible. May I come with you on your journey and make glorious jewelry for you?
As long as you don't cause any trouble.
Oh, the way out is just a little farther. I am starving. Do you think we'll find any good food down here?
Highly unlikely.
Such pessimism from one so young. Hoping for the best never disappoints.
You go on ahead. I'm going back to town. I need to learn the spell needed to restore Cole's body. I'll meet you when you get to the archives.
You and I are the same. But those others, the fallen angel, the witch, they're using you for their own ends. You choose to be their puppet. Yet the power of your birthright could make you a god.
I am a priest of Rathma. I serve a greater calling.
There's no need to be snide. Soon enough, I'll walk this world again. Then I'll show you what a Nephilim can achieve. My archives lie beneath this desert. Beneath the sands we now tread upon. The Haradrim would not destroy them. They could only lock the door behind it. And I still have the keys.
Beckons.
Some of my blood is within that cave. I can feel it.
Silence
I believe with this soul stone, I will finally be able to unlock the true power of man. In ancient times, our kind possessed power unmatched in this dreary age. With the soul stone, I will be able to elevate myself to the strength of my ancestors.
Make a fine call.
Cool reminds me of the mages of Era.
Controlling and temperamental.
Worse, they were the first to summon humans into the world. shadows deepen. We must be getting close.
All must serve the cycle. Make a fine corpse. Weakness consumes you. Serve the cycle. Night embraces you.
We found Kuhl's archives. They were strangely empty at first, but Kuhl laid traps everywhere, each step harder than the next. It was foolish to expect otherwise. Kuhl has prepared for many years for someone to come for him. Perhaps we are fools, and yet we must push on.
Here, I can feel my blood nearby. They hid some of it beyond this portal.
My bag is full. I need to go back. I am returning to town.
Hey, lady, I got some new things. My mother has been teaching me magic and how to control my power, but I feel like I'm constantly disappointing her. She says that I have a gift, but it doesn't feel that way. Maybe it will improve if I keep practicing. For now, we are getting closer to the Black Soul Stone, and that's what really matters.
you see that enemy over there? Let us cleanse it from this land.
All must serve the cycle. Can abide you no longer!
Sultan Kul seems an adequate reflection of his character.
We will make a fine corpse.
My archives are at the northern tip of the desolate sands. There we will find my body and the Black Soul Stone. Here is the entrance to my archives. Let me activate the portal. I had to build all of this for my research and my experiments. The Black Soul Stone was a complicated creation. I sacrificed much to make it.
Cole's hospitality is somewhat lacking.
Looks like I got here just in time. Emperor Hakan?
Beyond these portals lie two relics that were once powered by my blood. Take the vials you recovered and use them to activate the relics.
I will stay here and prepare the ritual. Be careful.
Angels are no better than demons. Did you know that they once voted on whether or not to eliminate all of mankind? Only one vote saved us from extinction.
Tyrion.
Yes, whatever else he may be, he is the aspect of justice. and there is no justice in murder. I could have helped all men become Nephilim and ushered in a golden age. But my Herodic brothers could not accept man's true destiny. Finally, I have unlocked the secret of the Soul Stones once given to the Horadrim by Tyrael. An impressive creation, to be sure, but one that I am certain can be duplicated. No, not just duplicated, improved upon. My Soul Stone will be made to contain the souls of many demons, or even angels.
Do not fear the end.
That Belial and Asmodan could have engineered these events.
For now, they are the greatest threat.
Everything we've come to know about Sultan Kul, I never imagined anything like this. Maybe Adria is right about the Black Soul Stone.
You doubted me. How disappointing. The Horadrim did all this to lock my body away. They must have been very angry with me.
What else was it?
They were never very imaginative.
This world can abide you no longer!
throughout these chambers could corrupt the soul forever.
Mocks my every step. I try to shut him out, but his chattering is ceaseless. He takes joy in taunting me. I will not rise to the bait. I will not give in to him. I long for the silence that will come once I secure his head away.
Me. Do not do it again. I have the body.
Then let me begin the ritual. But I'm warning you, Cool. You'd better not cross us.
You are surrounded by deceit, young one. I am the least of your concerns. Concentrate, Leah. Soon now. Just a bit longer. Just a moment. Almost. Yes. My blood thunders within me. This fetid air fills my ravaged lungs. I am alive again.
You're welcome.
And the Soul Stone?
Very well. The bargain stands. Quickly, to my sanctum. At long last, I can complete my life's work. All will tremble at my power. What is this? How has this happened? The souls of the dead lords of hell have been absorbed into the stone. Abandon your quest, Nephilim. Your allies seek only to control you. With the power I offer, you and I could rule over all creation.
No. Give me the stone. Or face me as your enemy.
Gods have been triggered. It seems my brothers have finally come looking for me. Damn them. I am...
Is it true then? The slain lords of hell are within this stone.
20 years ago, during the darkening of Tristram, Cain told me of Zoltan Kuhl's profane soul stone.
That's why you left me. You went to mark the demon's souls so that they could be drawn into Kuhl's vessel.
Yes, my daughter. I have sacrificed everything for this.
This soul stone is a weak vessel. It may not be able to contain Belial and Asmodan as well as the others.
Then I will shatter it, and the Lords of Hell will be no more.
We've got to reach the Emperor. He said he can lead us to Belial.
Are you certain we can trust the child?
We have no choice. But know this. If Belial gets desperate, he will unleash hell upon Chaldea.
So before we face him, we must evacuate the citizens. The Iron Wolves can help.
Let us speak with them.
Belial has started his attack on the city. Let's go. Ashira is already at the sewers. Hurry! We'll keep you safe!
Belial is retaliating against us. We must act.
When the fireballs began falling from the sky, we started evacuating the people. They will be safe here.
I'll find the others.
The Iron Wolves will assist you to the death.
I saw people hiding under the carts. Bring them to the sewers.
We can't risk our lives on this foolish heroism.
Nowhere to hide. Who has down upon us?
Please, help me reach the sewers.
Watch out! Keep the people away from those fireballs!
Down upon us!
Never believed it would end like this.
Down here!
Now to the gates. We have no time to lose.
Let's go.
Now, Leah, use your power just the way I taught you and bring down these gates.
Stand back. I still can't fully control it.
Do not worry about us.
Stop them!
daughter.
I feel so weak. I don't know if I can.
You must! Now!
The strength lies within you, Leah.
It is up to you now. Hurry! I must stay here and tend to Leah.
Praise the gods, you've arrived just in time. Show me the Soul Stone.
Do you seek a new prison, Belial?
Clever. But know this, Nephilim. Azmodan knows of the stone and the power it contains. Even if you defeat me, he will exterminate you and every last one of your misbegotten kind.
I will not be undone! This world is mine! I cast off these petty illusions. Behold, the true vision of the Lord of Hell!
Quickly, Leah! Seal Belial's soul within the stone. It is ironic that one as twisted as Zoltan Kuhl played so great a role in our salvation.
Kuhl was once a tireless enemy of hell. From his life, let us learn. The longer we fight evil, the more it can corrupt our hearts. Today is a good day. You have liberated this land and brought low a Lord of Hell. Enjoy this moment, for tomorrow our war continues.
There is no time for rest. Even now, Azmodan plots our destruction.
The Lord of Sin is an uncanny tactician. He'll attack us where he believes we'll least expect it.
And where defeat would break our will to resist.
You are learning well, Leah. Now you must go to Caldeum's great library and continue with your uncle's work.
I can be ready to leave at a moment's notice.
None of this makes any sense to me. What am I missing, Uncle? What am I supposed to see?
Asmodan's will find the stone. Wherever you choose to hide it. Then, at long last, Asmodan shall reign as the prime evil. Leah, are you alright? Speak to me, child.
Arian. The demon's invasion will come from Arian.
Leah has learned where our journey leads. Asmodan's forces will strike from the depths of Ariat Crater. That leaves the soldiers at Bastion's Keep to bear the brunt of his attack. I must ensure that they are victorious.
The keep's defenses cannot hold. Its soldiers are scattered, fleeing before Asmodan's onslaught, which rushes forth from Ariat Crater. Should the keep fall, Asmodan will claim the Black Soul Stone. If he does, there will be no hope for this world.
I will not let that happen.
Light the signal fires, and show these soldiers that we are not yet defeated. Salvation has arrived. Go! You are needed below.
That the hero of prophecy would be more light. people would take great pride if they knew your deeds here.
I do only what is asked of me.
Still, it is a small comfort to you, is it not?
The black soulstone's getting hotter, straining against me. They're whispering to me from inside.
The demons within seek escape. Only your power can keep it from splitting apart, my daughter. It's a heavy burden, but the fate of the world lies in your hands.
Yes, Leah can handle this, although it will be very hard on her.
How do you fare?
It's getting more difficult. But it's nothing I can't handle.
The demons war and rage to escape their imprisonment.
Of course. Do not worry, Leah. We will...
Our task is nearly complete. We need only slay Asmodan.
Only fools celebrate victory before the battle's begun. Along with Belial, Asmodan has ruled the ravening hordes of the burning hells for over 3 centuries. His cunning is
I am yet to be impressed.
Someone's got to light those signal fires. It's not me.
You heard the angel's command. Let the call sound forth. Destined to keep self.
Hell itself comes to destroy you.
We saw the signal fire. We must light the rest, but the demons swarm around them. Sight, hero! You're the best there is!
I never imagined such a creature.
going to die.
Sight, hero!
It's hopeless!
Quickly! Help us fight them off!
Champion is too powerful. Those bastards didn't stand a chance. It's an honor to fight by your side. What in the hells was that?
Nothing you should fear.
We've seen the fires you've lit. Fear has no more hold on us. The catapults could break Azmodan's lines, but we can't raise them from their berths while demons swarm over the walls.
That is why I am here.
We can turn back the tide of demons if we hurry.
Thank the Hetrabelis.
This sounds ominous.
Oh, what now?
More of the brutes from below, Captain. What do we do?
Private, if you need to be told which end of the sword goes where, you haven't been paying attention. Fight to your last breath, lads! The lift is moving again! Hold steady, lads! Reinforcements are on their way! Victory! We would have fallen without your aid. It was an honor to fight at your side.
I am only glad we made it here in time.
must be the one that lit the signal fires. Help me free the recruits so they can raise this catapult. Excellent. Fire's lit and the catapult's firing on the battlefield. Bastion's keep just might hold. You've given us hope. Thank you.
Humans. The imbecile who slew my brother Belial now means to aid the keep's beleaguered soldiers. She brings a god with her who could undo us all. But I am not.
Scouts report the soldiers need to be protected. The platform will rise more quickly if we don't lose men.
Catapult is raised! We'll have them on the run in no time!
Thanks to your help, we can finally get these catapults firing on the demons on the battlefield. The soldiers out there have a chance now.
Make yourself... Oh, my mistake. I thought you came over here to help lift this catapult. I didn't realize you were here for the bloody scenery. strong enough to lift you alone. Could you please ask my friend over there to lend a bloody hand? Done. Promised Captain Ho I'd watch my temper. Do me a favour, and don't mention that I shouted at you a little, alright?
With your paltry catapults, my demons breach the depths of your keep. Once they've claimed the Black Soul Stone for me, your entire world will burn.
Asmodan's demons have opened an enormous hole in our walls and are flooding into the depths. If it is not closed, the keep will be overrun.
Leave it to me.
Demons are in the keep! They're coming up from the depths! To arms! To arms! I would ask it. At God's mercy. If our champion hadn't come back, we'd all be dead.
You see? They can kill any of us at any time. I won't wait a second longer. I am leaving now.
Anything can kill you at any time. Just be aware of that.
I've got some new items.
Day 9. Young Commander Calderos believes that the demonic scourge will flee before a bloody show of righteous force. He intends to lead a charge from our fortifications tomorrow. Calderos can commit suicide by stupidity if he wants, but I'll be damned if I send my lads with him.
May the gods who abandon...
night embraces you! Decay and rot!
The men actually think that they can hide behind their paltry little walls. But they have only had a glimpse of the full host of hell. We will see them drown in our tide of sin. The girl is still weak, and their hero will not expect us to attack from below. Send in the ravening beast.
The soldiers at this keep, even though they are not very good at fighting. The demons are insidious. They will stop at nothing in order to seize this keep, and all the world with it.
I have been fortunate enough to learn much of the barbarians' complicated history in my time. Yet the origins of these large, mighty warriors are hazy at best. Legend holds that they are the offspring of Volcathos, an ancient who embodied their ideals of strength, bravery, and courage.
The sight.
That is a powerful foe over there.
Embraces you.
inside your walls, and his hunger is ravenous. He will devour your corpse, and those of your friends. The one who killed Lord Belial. I will savor, tearing the flesh from your bones. Prisoners are panicking now. Oh, they must have noticed that fresh meat only comes after one of their number is dragged away, screaming. This will not hold. Slaughter the ones who starve themselves and feed them to their hungry friends. When those ones are fully stuffed, I will be ready to die. Empty victory over a useless tool. You have only delayed your inevitable destruction. Your walls have grown no stronger. Our assault continues unabated. The stone will still be mine.
Terrifying noises were coming from the armory, so Tyrael went to investigate. He said if you were to return, I should send you there.
I am losing control! The Soul Stone seems stable now.
The demon's rage has been subdued.
Yes, but for how long? Our time grows short. We must take this fight to Asmodan.
To the battlefields, then.
Can you feel the keep shuddering? Asmodan's siege weapons. Saving these walls will have meant nothing if they're reduced to rubble.
Indeed. I'll defend them.
We will not fail you, Seraph.
I tell you.
The keep is secure. Our fight continues in the battlefields, where Asmodan's war machines rain death on our soldiers.
The gods are here. You've got to destroy those ballistae. They're raining hell down upon us. We can't last much longer.
Hold on! There were just too many of them. Men are losing hope. The demons' numbers seem endless. They come at all times, day or night, and no amount of casualties we inflict slows their advance. We need reinforcements. We need help.
Do not fear the end.
Too late. We will all perish.
Do you see that enemy over there? Let us cleanse it from this land.
You think we're all just waiting around for you to...
I can see them, God. More. What is that? Close. Can't you feel it?
Your bravery, isn't it?
Leave me. It is too late. Take this. I have no use for it anymore.
Serve the suffering.
Look out! They've been circling for hours.
Minions. There is nothing I loathe more than failure. You know this well. But if any of you need a further lesson, I will have you delivered into the Circle of Wrath with great haste. The enemy is strong, but she cannot pass the demon gate. Secure it, or your lives will be forfeit.
I could no longer sit idly by while you brought the fight to Azmodan. It has been too long since I felt the thrill of battle myself.
Destroying my siege weapons makes little difference. Every hour, more of my...
Brave words, Azmodan. But words are all you have left to hurl at us. Forward, friend! Now we shall drive Azmodan's army back into the accursed crater.
Together we can defeat them.
You honor us, Sarah.
I'm just a scout. I was supposed to survey. I still have the spine.
Not for long.
I see. Thank you for the news.
Look out! That poor man. Why are you here alone?
All of my lads are dead. And I mean to see these bastards suffer for what they've done. Are you with me? Here they are! Charge! Well, the ones in the skies have finally graced us with their presence. Cut them down! Those worms have come up from behind! Bloody adorable! They're trying to ambush us! That's the last of those shrieking little devils! Kill them all! They're all dead and we're not. I'd call that a win, eh? I'll hold this bridge. Go on. You have a demon lord's head to put on a pike.
Be careful, Captain.
Is this my blood? I can't breathe.
Not all deaths are easy, but peace will come.
I feel terrible.
Eldruin will destroy the demonic seal protecting this gate.
With urgent news. Leah has had another vision. A vision of twisted demonic towers and enormous hearts beating within them.
I know of them. They are the Sin Hearts. Asmodan must have dredged them up from the depths of his realm to empower his legions.
Not for long. Close to Asmodan, and his desperation is clear. Whatever vile contraptions he uses to aid his army will not be enough to protect him from me.
You've killed one of my playthings. Now, you have my undivided...
Another demon. She will die like the rest of them.
I can't believe he's still alive. This place is built to fight barbarians, not horrible bastards with wings.
waited 1500 years for this. Should I return to my slumber?
Your death nears. All must serve the cycle.
Misbegotten kind's creation.
These poor things live in eternal torment. Oh, you've met my daughters, I see. Are you enjoying their company? I feast on their agony, their eternal agony. Your presence pleases me. Every step brings you closer to my embrace.
This demon is very strange.
all the pain and suffering you're enduring, you must be dying to live. Chains tear at their flesh. Hear their screams. Such sweet music. You are so eager. I suppose I should introduce myself. I am Sadea, Maiden of... Ooh, how invigorating. Play with my daughters. I do not wish to tire you out. I can feel the blood hemorrhaging from the sin heart. Oh, you will pay for this. So close now. So close.
Fear the end.
You know pain, Nephilim. You think you know anguish? Soon my concubine will show you their true meaning.
I do hope you're not in over your head. things I'm going to do to you.
Interesting taste.
My mind is my own again. Pay for my freedom. I have only my own flesh and blood. Come, maiden of lust that lurks below. Dea, the maiden of lust, lured us with her damned...
Oh yes, I've been looking forward to this.
This is where Asmodan's evil thrives and festers, but not for long.
Brand new goods here. Never you mind.
Nephilim fool, when the soul stone is embedded in my flesh, the seven shall be as one within me. I will be the sum of all hells, the prime evil.
We've done it! Quickly now, Leah. Trap Asmodan's essence within the Soul Stone.
It's done!
I never dared dream. All evil lies trapped within that stone. Once it is destroyed, the eternal conflict will finally end.
Destroying the stone is no simple matter. There are rituals to consider. We must return to the keep and make our final preparations.
An incredible victory. I knew Asmodan could never stand up to the likes of you.
Where are Adria, Leah, and Tyrael?
They're all in the armory, no doubt celebrating. You should join them.
Adria, when did you decide to betray us?
20 years ago, a great and terrible power drew me to Tristram. But Aiden, Leoric's eldest son, defeated that power and sought to contain it within his own flesh.
The Dark Wanderer.
It was Diablo I saw within him, and I pledged myself to his service. Now, at last, his grand design comes to fruition. Dear Leah, Deckard always suspected your true father was Diablo himself. And now, my daughter, you shall serve as his vessel!
I live. But I am more than I once was. The 7 evils are now one within me. I am the prime evil. Well done, faithful Adria. Go now, until I call upon you again. Now, at last, to my true goal, the one that has always eluded me. The utter destruction of the high heavens.
Even in the heart of heaven, angels can still feel fear.
My old enemy. You cannot hide from me, no matter what form you choose to wear. Let your true self be revealed. Diablo.
that slept within her belonged to Diablo. And he is reborn, stronger than ever. The heavens were his true target all this time. And now, the angels stand on the brink of annihilation.
Heavens, what have we done?
Imperius, you cannot mean to face Diablo again. Your wounds are barely healed.
The heavens burn. This is your fault, Tyrael. And you, Nephilim, look below and see what your kind has wrought.
The aspect of valor condemns us. This will be difficult.
The Diamond Gates have stood since the light first broke over the high heavens. Now they lie in ruins. Imperius is right.
You could not have foreseen it.
Long ago, my brethren and I voted to decide the fate of man. I cast the final vote that spared you from extinction. Now humanity has birthed the prime.
Demons manipulate angels and humans alike. I can assure you of that.
But you don't understand. Hope has been silenced.
Dire tidings indeed.
Gaze upon the destruction I have wrought. Shades will devour your soul. You believe you can defeat every moment I delay you. I draw closer to my ultimate victory. I am Ethereal, Archangel of Fate.
I would see the angels saved and the heavens restored.
Perhaps fate can be changed. Quickly then, Auriel, Archangel of Hope, has been captured by Raganoth, the Lord of Despair.
I will free her.
These are the gardens of Archangel Auriel cannot be far.
A most thrilling battle!
The grave beckons.
through the hell rifts. Heaven will be destroyed long before you set one foot into the Silver Spire.
Thank you, Nephilim. I hoped the scroll of fate was wrong, that harmony would...
How strange.
With my blessing, you can now dispel Diablo's corruption. It hides the...
Will not fail you.
I have found Ariel, the Archangel of Hope. With her aid, the high heavens may yet prevail, though Tyrael is still lost. Diablo's presence scars these halls, and the battle rages on in his infernal portals.
Only once in the history of Sanctuary has a Nephilim been as powerful as you. His name was Odyssean.
Some call him a myth.
He was no myth. Because of his noble sacrifice, I saw the inherent potential in your kind. As such, I voted with Oriel to spare mankind from annihilation.
Tyrael blamed us for Diablo's return, yet we are all that stands between the angels and certain death. How can you look into the future?
I see the myriad streams of possibility, all intertwining and weaving into one another. I can hear them echoing forward.
But you cannot choose the path.
I am not called to be a champion, as you are. My role is simply to observe.
Have you seen the fates of the Prophet?
I know of that name, but the one who bore it lived and died long before your time.
I see.
What is the foretold end of this battle?
Doom and darkness. These heavens ruined. The angelic host broken. Diablo victorious.
It cannot be.
As I have said, Nephilim, your destiny is unwritten. You alone may change these dark times.
It is quite a wonder that angels have walkways, and they can simply fly everywhere.
The night embraces you.
You must close the Hell Rift before...
Look upon these gardens. Now they seethe with the corruption of hell.
Demons come from Diablo's realm of shadows.
The Angelus Council is comprised of the 5 archangels who hold dominion over the high heavens. They determine the laws by which all angels must abide. Each of them embodies a pure aspect of creation. Valor, justice, hope, faith, and wisdom. That is not the only Helm Rift. The flow.
consumes you.
I draw closer to victory, Nephilim. You are too late, just as you always have been.
Returning to town.
rifts are closed. You have far exceeded my expectations, Nephilim. But there is not a moment to waste. Quickly, you must make your way to the Silver Spire.
Imperius, the Archangel of Valor, is the greatest warrior in all of creation. He revels in war and combat, and has led the hosts of heaven to innumerable victories. With Mount The Hell Rifts are closed, but it is of no matter. Soon there will be nothing left of these high heavens. The sanctity of heaven!
Your death near.
Tyrael.
Yes, my friend. I am ready to again fight by your side. I was wrong to give in to despair. You have shown me there is still a chance for victory.
But we must hurry. Even now, Diablo makes his way to the Silver Spire.
I finally understand. Your kind faces death and darkness every day, yet still you find the courage to move forward. It is an honor to be one of you.
I knew you would understand with time.
Your kind does not belong here. If I see you again, you will die.
Pay him no mind. This is your fight, Nephilim. Your power is even greater than Tyrael foresaw.
One can only hope. But now, we must stop Diablo before he reaches the crystal arch above us.
I knew you would come. That a champion from the mortal world would light our darkest hour. Your courage and nobility shine out across this realm, blinding our enemies.
I do not deserve such praise. Had I acted faster...
I remember angels striding through these halls in all their majesty. We thought ourselves the masters of all creation. Our arrogance was our downfall.
How do you believe Diablo can be defeated?
Only in the light that lies within you, Nephilim. I will take heart from it and hope for your victory. The future is ever writing itself. Unknowable, just beyond sight and touch.
Look at the destruction Diablo has wrought. If we do not stop him, this is the future of all creation.
Healing. Diablo is readying his final blow against the high heavens. A devastating act that would disrupt the balance beyond all remedy. Tyrael and I must find a way to save both of our realms.
The corruption is thicker here.
How does it feel, knowing you helped me become the prime evil? For all your mighty deeds, all you really accomplished was unleashing me upon the world. Some savior you are, Nephilim.
Leah, no!
Diablo is climbing the spire to the Crystal Arch. We must hurry.
How could you convince my own husband to kill me? I could have been saved. But you made him cut me down!
Corruption is so much more thorough here than it was in the gardens. So much more complete. Diablo knows the spire is the heart of the high heavens.
From my suffering. It seems we've both fallen from grace, Tyrael. Come! Embrace your former lieutenant! Look beneath you and see the ruin of heaven.
Though I forsook my home, to see it again like this, any joy I might have had is replaced with sorrow. Upwards! We must make it to the summit. Now, I only hope we are not too late. I can feel Diablo's corruption closing around the light of heaven.
You think yourself a hero, but your actions are driven by petty greed, contempt, and bloodlust. You couldn't even save me.
Nephilim, I see you did not heed my warning. Or perhaps you think yourself strong enough to face me.
I come to kill another. Do not waste my time.
Imperius, stop this madness. Diablo is the enemy here, not the Nephilim.
Tyrael, I will deal with you soon enough. I will... What is this? No! Diablo has reached the arch!
No. Diablo has begun extinguishing the Crystal Arch. That's why the angels have fallen. If its light should go out forever, we must defeat Diablo before that happens.
We stand together as mortals.
Diablo's vile corruption bars our path. Stand back. Eldruin's light shall clear the way. The gate has been opened, Nephilim. This last trial is yours alone.
Thank you for leading me this far.
It was an honor, but this is the moment you were made for. This is the hour of mankind's victory.
Let us see how you fare in my realm of terror. Only by defeating us can you return to your own realm. But none have ever crawled from the depths of their own terror. Wretched light must be eradicated! All that you have known, all that you have ever loved, shall die along with you, Nephilim!
I need you. Not enough help.
The day is won. Diablo is vanquished.
Evil retreats, but it does not die.
Time will tell. Diablo.
The Nephilim! Uriel sent me to find you. Malthael has taken the Black Soul Stone. You must come with me.
Too many have died here. I will intervene.
But you and Tyrael need to form a plan. We must find Malthael.
Tyrael should meet me in Westmarch. Go.
It will be done. I swear it.
To die! She's coming to kill us all!
Gates.
These gates are bound by a spell I cannot break.
Don't go out into the streets! It's the end of the general tour.
We'll see.
Keep moving. I think we lost her. No!
Those with demon blood must die.
They were only townspeople. Beckons.
Defend the church! Repel these vile reapers!
Ah, we found you.
I have never...
Because he feeds, and with the Prime...
Humanity...
I agree.
The church! All the refugees are inside! Follow me! Akarat's back!
We must do everything in our power to slow the Nephilim down, so that the collection of souls is not interrupted. It is the key to Malthael's victory.
We must confront...
I know only...
There are no other clues.
There may be.
Then you must remain here. I will do what I can for Westmarch. What was that Death Maiden?
She was creating a single orb.
Soul Crucible.
This magic was not meant to be used so. I will not stand for it.
You ask, who's to blame for this doom?
I know who is responsible for this. It's the poor. They've summoned these monstrosities to take Westmarch for themselves.
waited 1500 years for this. Should I return to my slumber?
Why would the angels do this to us? Dunkrag is just...
After years of my pleading, the Angiris Council has finally agreed to send me in search of Malthael. I will not fail in this, as my master's presence is sorely needed in the high heavens. Owing to Malthael's growing fascination with the humans, Tyrael has suggested I begin my search on Sanctuary.
Enters my grounds uninvited. Die!
taken the rights too. They are creatures of death.
Your death nears.
Find Malthael on Sanctuary, but I did find humans. Far too many of them. They murder and cheat one another while allowing their brothers to starve. If their true power is ever released, we are all doomed. They have a choice between good and evil.
That maiden is using the Crucible.
Thank you. I knew you would arrive in time to save me.
Did you?
I am Miriam Jazia. I have come to help. There is no time to waste. We must be on our way now. Malthael. He's watching you.
Disgusted by humanity during my time on Sanctuary. When at last I found Malthael, I was not surprised.
You should join the rest of the survivors.
Nonsense. You'll protect me. And after experiencing what those things do to people, let's just say I need to see you destroy the final crucible with my own eyes if I am ever to sleep again. Thank you.
are wandering. This looks promising. Keep watch. If I get eaten, I blame you. Ah, nothing. Ah, nothing. Oh no. This is the one. I can feel it. Thanks for keeping me up.
Abide you no longer.
I see you have much guilt over Leah's fate.
How do you know that name?
I see the past as well as the future. You must not let it consume you. You shouldn't be so down. You have much to be joyful about.
I do not revel in joy as others do.
I have learned that in terrible situations it is better to laugh than to cry. Perhaps when you have lost as much as I, you will understand. You are such the artist when it comes to dispatching Death's minions.
Don't mind me. I'll just be waiting over here.
What was that wretched noise?
That would be Urzel.
And?
Urzel is the angel who commands Malthael's forces in this city. I think you made him angry.
I have that effect sometimes. Teriel should hear of...
Look, the sliver is changing.
As though Malthael is manipulating the Soul Stone.
Exactly. He's been gathering strength from the souls of Westmarch in order to alter the stone. Yet his purpose still eludes me.
He's killing everyone. What more do you need to know?
How he plans to do it. Westmarch is only one battlefield in this war.
Urzael has done this to finish collecting the souls of Westmarch.
Where is he?
All I know is that he is in a tower somewhere in the Westmarch Heights, and that he will be quite rude to you before you set out to kill him. You should stop by my cart. I can enchant some items for you.
Wrong to see it employed by Seraphim.
Make a fine corpse.
Spirits have lifted.
Night embraces you.
My master has begun his work on the stone. Nothing that you do matters. Soon demon spawn like you will be gone forever.
Or you will be. Have you
The demon spawn shall perish in flames.
A power you do not comprehend, Angel. Urzael is dead, and only a few Reapers remain.
You have saved Westmarch, my friend.
Not yet. We still don't know where Malthael is hiding.
That strange woman you brought here believes she can help. She insisted on speaking with you immediately.
Death comes to all.
Chelsea, I know how to find Malthael, but you will not like what I have to tell you.
Fine.
There is only one person who knows how to find Malthael. She waits for you in the Blood Marsh, and you know her well. Adria.
You were right. I do not like that. You are the first to question my restraint, Lorath. dead angels now rest with the human corpses on the roads of Westmarch. But more will die, unless we know where Malthael is hiding. I cannot imagine how Adria came by this knowledge, but somewhere in the Blood Marsh, our answers await.
I know what Adria did. We hid the Black Soul Stone in the deepest part of the Nephilim ruins near here. We thought it would be safe. Malthael found it all the same. This is the entrance to the tomb, but someone's collapsed it.
What a surprise.
It looks like we'll have to find another way into the ruins. What was that?
Something is coming.
This was just one entrance to the city. There are guide stones littered across the Blood Marsh that will lead us to the main one. The guide stones are useless to most, but will reveal the correct path to a Nephilim such as yourself.
Adria was clever, but so are we.
Remember to get the information we need before you...
I know.
Well, that's very reassuring.
The first time I saw a witch, she burned. Father took me to the town square to see it. Look, he said, that is the face of evil. But she looked like any other woman, and burned like anything else. Then the flames engulfed her. Her eyes found mine, and she laughed.
This is one of the guide stones, but nothing happens when I approach it.
I will try.
There are 4 entrances to the Nephilim city, each one etched with a sigil. Only the correct one marks the true entrance to the tomb, however. When you activate these stones, one of the wrong sigils disappears.
Then all we need to do is eliminate 2 of the remaining sigils.
Fear the end.
stranger? Now then.
What? Two created potions of fight it. I cut one of them open and took its innards. They smell it on me. That's why they're attacking. Here, take this as...
Not the right passage.
Can abide you no longer!
I'm losing strength. This is not the way to Corvus. Not the right passage. Here it is, the right passage.
A most thrilling battle!
I have uncovered and obscured an ancient tome in whose pages is recorded an impossible tale. The secret history of a race called the Nephilim, gods by another name, and their ruined civilization in the West. If this is true, how could all signs of these Nephilim be lost, but for the record of this single tome?
wait here, Lorath.
You're going to kill her, aren't you?
Still you ask these questions.
We are all counting on you.
Serve the cycle.
Nephilim were not gods, but our own ancestors, gifted with long life, magic, and abilities far beyond ours. Yet they were still men. I wonder if these pages hold the key to unlock their powers once again.
Weakness consumes you.
Let's see where you've been hiding.
I have done what I can to ensure it. He always finds a way. In your heart of hearts, you know this.
Adria had conjured an image of pandemonium before I interrupted her.
She was searching for Malthael, so he must be there.
Malthael seems to be in pandemonium.
No doubt he has gone to the fortress. Malthael can hold out there until the end of time. He is forcing us to come to him.
And what does that entail?
The only way to pandemonium is through the high heavens. Let us leave at once.
What is this?
Destroy the gate! The Nephilim is here!
He dares to attack us? Malthael is my brother. I fought 1,000 battles by his side, and I care not that he seeks to destroy you and your kind. But my brother has grown sick, and he must be put down for his own sake. Yet I have not the heart to do this. And so it falls to you. Come, Nephilim, to Pandemonium.
Malthael thinks he can delay the inevitable, but he underestimates my persistence. I will cross the ancient battleground of the angels and demons, and journey on to the gates of the Pandemonium Fortress. This angel has disrupted the balance between life and death, and it falls to me to rebuke him.
Did you hear that? It sounded like someone calling my name.
There is a siege camp not far from here. Meet me there, and I will show you what must be done. Patience is not one of my virtues, Nephilim. We do not have the luxury of time. That is a siege room. Bring it with you. see the battering ram below. That is the only way you can breach the fortress gates. But it is useless without the siege rooms that power it. You have one in your possession, but there are two more. You will find them on the battlefield below, imprisoned along with the demons that carried them. Once you have the runes, go to the ram. But know this, Nephilim. Even if you release Malthael from his madness, I will not thank you for it.
Indeed.
The outskirts of Pandemonium, a lumbering giant with a gaping hollow at its core. Somehow, it can hide its body away, disguising itself as a mere portal. Those who pass through it are trapped in a distant world, never to be seen again.
Fear the end.
Pandemonium is the Alpha and the Omega of the eternal conflict. It lies at the center of all things, linking the realms of heaven and hell. Long ago, when the angels were young, the aspect of wisdom found the Eye of Anu here. He named it the World Stone, and all of heaven swore to protect it.
I bear grave news, my friend. The Sliver has revealed Malthael's plan to me, and it is worse than I could have imagined. He means to use the Black Soul Stone to capture all demonic essences, even those that linger in human hearts. If the stone is altered to rip the demonic essence out of every man, woman, and child on Sanctuary, they will all die.
Quickly then. We must begin the attack.
Malthael is fundamentally altering the Black Soul Stone. It will now pull in all the demonic essence from whatever plane of existence it finds itself in. But mankind is born of angel and demon alike. Every mortal, save myself, has demonic essence as an intrinsic part of their being. Losing that will rip their body and soul apart.
I know that the Prophet would have sided against Malthael. He always saw the potential in us. He believed that we could achieve something the Seraphim could not. How sad he would be to witness this.
Those hooks! Shatter the hooks! We only have one strike left.
Down!
Pandemonium Fortress. When I fought Malthael, my sword passed through him like air. He is in a state of death and life, impervious to physical harm. Your magic is not enough. To defeat him, you must channel the power of death, as he does.
No priest of Rathma has ever fully achieved that. How is it possible?
The power of the dead. If you could become one with it, you would be as Malthael is, and you could face him. But you must find a way, quickly. Every moment, thousands die. And Malthael's power grows beyond anything I have ever seen.
At last, I have found you. We are reunited at our most dire hour. Many of our priests have fallen.
Even you, Master.
It is as it should be. I have come to aid you in defeating Malthael. You must wield a power beyond what you have ever dreamed possible. But first, you need to free us from our prison deeper in the fortress.
I swear it will be done.
your world. And so ends the eternal conflict.
This angel commands a power beyond his understanding.
Surely he possessed great knowledge as the Archangel of Wisdom.
Yes, but he sees virtue only in the light, not the balance. Without some measure of harmony between both these forces, we are all lost. The victory he imagines for himself could never come to pass. The truth is that you were not finished with your training when you left us. But I knew that if you'd stayed, you would have died in Malthael's attack.
You said many perished. Why was I spared?
Your life serves the balance, as it always has. But perhaps you see it more clearly now. There is still a great deal you must do before your journey ends.
I slew demons beyond count. I won battles and broke sieges, but it availed me nothing. I know that this war can have no victor, only an eternity of revenge, pride, and hatred. Tyrael does not understand. He cannot see beyond the glory of battle. In time he may, but that day is not yet here. Who seek a way out of the endless strife. Angels and demons who feel enslaved by our fate. I cannot be unique in all of creation. I know my path. I will find those disillusioned of the war and lead them.
father is content to fight the same battles and the same foes while everything turns to ashes. Those victories might last a day, or a year, or 100 years. The war will never be won so long as he and his brothers leave. There is an end to it, but fools like my father are too blind to see it.
I was struck down in the third charge. I lay upon the ground, only to wake in chains. I did not know that demons took prisoners. I babbled like a fool about my dreams of escaping this war. My captor freed me and said that we would meet again. Her name was Lilith, daughter of Mephisto.
waited 1,500 years for this. Should I return to my slumber?
So, what do you need?
Death, and both will bend at my command.
You are closer to the cycle than any of us have ever been. Use this power to bring us peace.
You have given me a great gift, Master.
I give you a challenge. Do not fail. We studied the cycle for years, but we did not see the extent of this disaster. There were dark portents after the World Stone shattered. The Masters spent years trying to decipher them. It was clear that something was coming.
If only we had better prepared.
My apprentice, if we had not made these preparations, you would not be standing before me now.
What if I had been defeated and could not reach you?
There are many spirits here, great and small from across the lands. I have instructed them on how to aid their allies, much as I have aided you.
Of course, you consider everything.
It is a trait I would like to see in my apprentices as well.
When this is over, I shall return to the necropolis. Death Speaker Jordan will know of your actions.
That is impossible. He was one of the fallen.
Then who leads our numbers?
You must show them the way. Ensure that our traditions survive.
Prisoner in the battle, an angel whose light was dimming. I brought him to my land, to my amusement. He surprised me. My touch seemed to breathe life into him. He raved like a madman about how he wished to escape the war. Perhaps I have found someone I can use.
Humility to me, but a fire and flame. I could never have felt this way about a demon while I was mired in the endless war. The strain holds us prisoner to what we've been told to believe. She and I have made plans. We will bring others to our cause, and together we will escape.
Inarius is in love with me. I can feel the intensity of his desire. I told him that we must liberate the World Stone, and then we can be together. We will create something never imagined by those mired in the eternal conflict. A new world.
Something that is ever changing.
their potential for greatness. They can stand for good like any angel in heaven, or they can enact evil worthy of the lowest demon of hell. The power of such a choice should not rest in the hearts of beings who are here for an instant, then flare and die.
Where is the Black Soul Stone?
Malthael consumed it and took Diablo's soul.
Then Malthael's death will have released Diablo. He is free. The Nephilim had done the impossible. By conquering death, she had redeemed the angels and saved all mankind. In that moment, with victory at hand, I saw the Nephilim in a new light. She is a hero who can defeat the champions of heaven and hell, and a necromancer who protects the innocent. But within her beats a mortal heart that will one day be tempted to corruption. On that day, will she have the strength to resist? Or will she be our doom?
Prove yourself worthy.
My name is... When the gem... If you have a gem... You have a gem.
I grant...
Well done. I imagined that the hero of prophecy would be more lively.
Many Nephilim.
That needs to recharge.
I need aid. I'm losing strength. I am injured.
That needs to recharge. Give it more time.
All must serve the cycle.
Give it more time.
Your death nears. The cycle.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Nephilim, you have triumphed. Let's see what we can do.
Your trust.
Ravna has blessed me.
I will use this.
Enemies of...
Give it more time. I must wait.
For.
The night embraces you.
I must wait.
You no longer. My insight grows.
I must wait.
I need you. At your root. I am injured.
Give it more time.
Do not fear the end.
Give it more time.
The
Hello.
Well...
I understand so much more now.
My stomach. Feels strange.
Did you forget to eat again?
No. In fact, I decided to get the day's eating out of the way all at once. I kept at it until I couldn't take another bite.
Oh, it sounds like you ate too much then.
Being a mortal is very complicated.
Let's see what happens, shall we? Do come back again. What a steal. See you soon. Maybe you can find a use for it. Someday. Do come back again. See you soon. Such a brave soul. See you soon. What? I didn't even know I was anything. See you soon. Do come back again. To recharge.
That could be of use to us.
I wish you luck.
Powerful foe over there.
Give it more time. The cycle. Give it more time. Give it more time. Your death nears.
The Rift Guardian has found it.
You have triumphed.
may be able to help you.
A fine...
Prophet did not mention what a bore you can be. Should I find some new attire? These old things are becoming so small.
The dead will not find peace on their own.
I must make
needs to recharge.
The Rift Guardian is here.
You have triumphed. What do you need? I understand so much more now.
Enemies.
Give it more time. Recharge.
Decay and rot!
That needs to recharge.
I must heal.
To recharge. Give it more time.
All must serve the need aid. A fine corps.
Give it more time.
This world can abide you no longer.
I must wait.
Consumes you.
I must wait.
The Rift Guardian has found me.
You have triumphed.
I am skilled at clarifying gems.
A fine...
Don't be shy. You come back again. What a steal. You come back again. Nice on you. See you soon. Don't forget, luck changes. What? I didn't even know I did anything. Want to see what you'll get? What a steal. Well, it's a good paperweight. Don't forget, luck always changes. What?
Thank you.
waited 1500 years for this. Should I return to my slumber?
Embrace!
Give it more time. Give it more time. I must wait. My master would take pride in
A
this.
most thrilling battle.
The night embraces you. That needs to recharge. That needs to recharge.
Do you see that enemy over there? Let us cleanse it from this land.
This world can abide you no longer. That needs to recharge. Give it more time. Your death nears. That needs to recharge. Decay and rot. That needs to recharge. I am injured. I must wait. That needs to recharge.
The Rift Guardian has arrived!
You have triumphed. I may be able to help you.
The blood
I have long waited for this knowledge.
Are you strong enough?
I must wait. Give it more time. Give it more time. That needs to recharge.
Do not fear the end. I must heal.
To recharge.
My wounds are deep. My health is restored. Need aid. I am injured.
That needs to recharge. To recharge.
The night embraces you.
Give it more time.
All must serve the cycle.
The Rift Guardian is here!
much more now.
That needs to recharge.
I am injured.
Give it more time.
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
You have triumphed.
Yes. Good to see you.
I grant.
Don't take my leg!
I cannot do that.
Fate smiles on you today. That's too bad. That's nice. Can I have it back? Maybe you can find a use for that. See you soon. I didn't even know I had that thing. Anything could happen. See you soon. Do come back again. What a steal. Done.
Embrace your...
Embraces you. Your death nears.
the cycle. I must wait.
Guardian has found you.
You have tried.
Skilled at clarifying gems.
Your
Ravna has blessed me.
time, I miscast the charm spell, and Sister Lysa was fawning over me for a fortnight. It was mortifying.
Enemies of them.
not fear the end. consumes you. Recharge. Grave beckons.
The Rift Guardian is here!
You have triumphed.
I may be able to help you.
Impressive.
Well done.
I waited 1,500 years for this. Should I return to my slumber?
Unleash.
Night embraces you.
Look, just over there. I never imagined this creature.
You will make a fine corpse.
To impress me.
This world can abide you no longer. beckons. Corpse. This world can abide you no longer. Embraces you. Do not fear the end. Consumes you.
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
Good to see you.
Well,
My power has grown.
Hello there. Do come back again. Don't forget, luck always changes. What a steal. What a steal. See you soon. That's nice. Can I have it back? Do come back again. Are you ready? Nice on you. What a steal. Do come back again. Maybe you can find a use for that. Someday.
brave the...
We taught them a lesson.
Do not fear the end. A fine corpse. This world can abide you no longer. Serve the cycle. Make a fine corpse. Weakness consumes my wounds again.
The Rift Guardian has found you!
I learned much from that.
You have triumphed.
created for this knowledge.
waited 1500 years for this. Should I return to my slumber?
Are you strong enough to survive the trials?
I must heal.
Beckons. beckons. Nears. All must serve the cycle. Your death nears. Can abide you no longer. The end. The cycle.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Next.
What do you need?